Good morning, everybody. All right, good morning, everybody. YouTube is live, Discord is also live, folks. Okay. Got a market just open up, folks. Sorry about that. Already back to the same territory where we were last 2 days. Interesting. Market just open up, folks. Okay, look at that pre-market, they went down. Okay, interesting. Bulls are giving up. Alright, folks, let's start with the disclaimer. This video audio is for education purpose only. I do not sell any financial advice, nor I recommend to buy or sell any sort of stocks or investment. For your financial advice, please consult with your professional financial advisor before making any financial decision. Also, make sure do your due diligence before you enter into any affected. It could be very risky, folks. You could blow up your account. Right, today is the last day of the year, folks. Okay. Actually, in Australia is already a new year right now. They are in 2026. Palantir. Wow, all three indexes looking bearish. Alrighty. Everything looking bearish right now. Look at the bears are coming in. Interesting. Look at that. This is your support, folks, right here. Be careful. And the previous day high is right here. Okay. Pre-market high is here. Look at that here. Bears are lining up. Solid bears are here, right? But hey, that's the support. Trying to bounce. Okay. Keep bouncing. Okay. Still volumes are bearish, folks. Okay, bears are still there. Okay. Nvidia looking bullish. Apple going down. Wow, everything is looking. Okay. Wow, look at the bears are lining up, folks. Did you notice that? Look at the bears right now. Okay. Powerful bears are coming here. Wow, big circle. Bears are coming. Like, look at all three indexes are like going right now. Well, bearish, folks. Okay, market want to go lower. We gotta wait, or something could happen. Look at the bears are here. Ticks are there. Look at the MACD here, want to go lower. Look at the MACD here, but market gonna play some game here. All right, bears are there. MACD still bearish, finding support. Wick below the body coming. QQQ got POC. Okay, controlling the market. Let's see what's the drama here. QQQ. Bears are trying to push, but POC on QQQ. Here we go. Make you excited. Here we go. QQQ spy going. Okay. What up? Everywhere SPY, QQQ, and IWM. All three indexes got POC there already. That is what we need to watch. What they're gonna do around here. Conditions are bearish. MACD is still bearish. Whenever POC comes, you never know, right? You're gonna go through the pain if that happens. Yeah, look, IWM already started bouncing. QQQ trying to bounce. POC there. POC come, folks, you never know. Okay, here conditions, still bear volumes are there, volumes are here, so their agenda is to push it lower, but alrighty. QQQ. Here we go. Here we go. Ticks are going lower. Right there. Come on. IWM is going. QQQ. Mornings are difficult too. Right? Mornings are, market need to move couple of candles in order to print. Alright, QQQ going. QQQ already going. Let's see, man. Ticks are bouncing, ticks are bouncing. QQQ says I want to go lower. Yeah, man, this is interesting, people. QQQ, look at the bounce. Yeah, they're gonna play some game here. Nice. Here we go. Look at that. Wow. What did I tell you, folks? This is going to be amazing, right? Nice. QQQ, look at that. QQQ going. QQQ going. Target is right there, folks. I mean, target is way down there, but I'm happy. I'm out. Not to be greedy, that's why. Sorry. But I printed $4,000 profit. If I would have held, yes, absolutely, but I'm happy. Market want to dump. Look at that right here. Look at the power here. When I saw the volumes and all POC popped at the bottom of all indexes, man, I said, wow, these people want to go today. All right. Normally, I don't take the trade in the morning unless I see some nice, excellent setup. Well, that's the value of the alert room. Already. Party time. Look at those volumes here. Look at the volume, still pushing lower. MACD turn calling up. Okay, here we go. Alrighty. Let's see, they're gonna trap the bears and run away right away, or they're gonna create a diversion just like yesterday. They didn't, no diversion, nothing, no retest, nothing, simply took off. Right? Let's see. Maybe trying to bounce here. Okay, look at the bounce coming now. IWM. Still bears are here. Maybe trying to cross here. Look at that reversal, folks. Okay, do not expect that, right? But yes, that is what they could do. POC right there, reversal right away. Whenever market cross the POC, folks, gotta be careful. I'm not gonna jump in any bandwagon. Still POC involved. All right, bounce coming. Well, bulls are coming, folks. Look at that, bulls. But QQQ still got POC. Market trying to flip the VWAP. MACD bullish, volume bullish. Bear cycle about to get over. Where, folks, they want to go. Right there. we still at the POC. I mean, we are still at the VWAP. POC involved QQQ. Making it bullish, making it bearish. Look at here, bulls are coming, conditions are bearish. POC can control anything, folks. Okay, make you bullish, make you bearish. Alright, so I think they are spending some time out here. Okay. Just a second, I'm reading something. Alright, squeeze still bullish, condition is bearish, POC involved, folks. Okay, whenever POC involved, we would not know the game plan right now. Look like still hovering at the bottom area. So this is the support they did one time. Normally they do come and test that, but they take their time. Alright, so support is still here. POC there. Okay. Alright, folks, don't forget to click the like button, morning like, folks. Let's get the morning like done. Still this is the bull cycle and market pushing lower, okay, because of POC. And in the morning time when market does green red, folks, it's very difficult to print money. Okay, filling up the gas to go lower market. Here we go. That's why POS is guarding here on all three indexes, right? They want to push it lower, but they are taking time. MACD is still filling up the gas to go lower. Right, that bounce did not have much power, and price is still hanging in the bottom. Ticks are lower, still squeeze bullish. Remember, all three indexes POS is guarding. We'll see, conditions are still bearish. Look at the bears are here, still strong. Ticks are keep pushing lower and lower. Alrighty, IWM is going. MACD trying to cross here. They want to go lower. Squeeze bullish, condition bearish. All right, small cycle market creating, going down and up. So people who are in put here, and those who exited here, and then the second cycle one market does that, and now market is back to the same. You're not gonna see the same premium because time lost, momentum lost, right? It's not gonna be the same money. That's what is happening. All right, QQQ got now POC, folks. Okay, something is brewing in the bottom. Okay, look like to me. Let's see what happens here. Why QQQ got POC at the bottom? Got to keep eyes on it. Ticks are way low. QQQ want to go higher. Still we are below the cloud. MACD hugging and kissing here. Bull cycle is right there, about to change to bearish. Alright, QQQ still got POC. Look at the light out of the tunnel coming bearish here. Condition is interesting. QQQ POC. Alright, so this was the bounce previous. Alright, let's see if market gonna take the previous high or not. QQQ, look at that. Market said no, want to go lower. So far $2. Market has moved. Ticks trying to bounce. Here MACD is interesting, finding the support here, look like to me. But POC inward here. Squeeze bearish. Condition is still bearish, but they're finding the support. And remember, resistance is here. So in between POC VWAP. So if you see a bounce, could be a real bounce or could be a shallow bounce. You know what I mean? Could be anything. If you see a bounce, because of the POC involved. All three indexes, right? And look at this condition. Squeeze bearish, pushing lower, trying to bounce, but the POC has nothing running away. Look at the squeeze bearish here. Still volume is bearish. QQQ got POC. the squeeze here, keep pushing lower. Okay, see volume pushing lower, condition bearish. Interesting, right? Yeah, this is the pre-market low. All right, squeeze giving up, condition, look at that. Just a second. Sorry about that, somebody called. Okay, look at the squeeze, still bears are there, price actions are below the cloud condition. Be careful on a long. Still they are hovering near at the bottom. Look at the IWM, keep pushing lower and lower, even though they'll be creating a bounce. All right, there is a support here, POC there, continuous squeeze bearish, keeping the price lower, look like to me still. Look at the IWM weakness. Okay, everything is pushing lower. Little bounce coming on QQQQQQ. IWM is still pushing lower. If their agenda would be trapping the bears in the morning, they could have done it right here, because morning bears are, they don't give any opportunity to test and retest and go. So look like they want to hover around here. They're visiting downtown here. That's why they're spending time here in the morning. Right, conditions are still bearish. Be careful on the long side. This is how a lot of bulls make mistake. They find the support. They think this is the support and we're gonna bounce some point of time, and then these people keep going lower and burn out all the bulls. Instead, we're gonna wait because it's the morning time. They could create a cycle between VWAP POCs. But look at IWMs, keep flushing. Alrighty. One second. Market want to break the previous low, right? The previous pre-market high low. And that is what I just mentioned to you. That be careful. That's right. So remember, market just like market breaks the pre-market high at the top, and we never go on short. Similar like that, when market breaks the previous pre-market low, right? Retest, and see what validation we could bring. That's why I said avoid going long. Because people look at the lines, oh yeah, look at that support, we're gonna go and bounce and go and jump like that. Instead, give yourself a time and let the market maker do the drama. Ticks are bouncing, look at the ticks are keep bouncing, price is still here, bears are strong. Alright, what kind of validation brings it the support? Okay. Ticks are going. I'm sure they will create a couple of cycle like bouncing, and then everybody get excited, and then again pull back and come back here like that. I'm thinking. I could be wrong also, but still conditions are horrible looking. Squeeze there too. You could have a little bigger bounce also, because these conditions are POC here, so bulls are trying, but POC is there. Okay, IWM is trying to bounce. Look at these people are going diagonally downward. Okay, this so bounce, lower, low, again lower, high. So all these bounces are lower, high. ticks are super negative. Just a second. I doubt that they're gonna do big move today, but you never know. Alright, this is 10-minute charts. Trying to bounce. I'm gonna make the line across here now. Alright, so if you want to go POC or VWAP area, okay, bounce coming now. IW got a weakness. Still squeeze bearish, conditions bearish. We are at the pre-market low. MACD is still trying to be bullish. Look like they want to go higher. Continue squeeze. Bulls are trying, folks, okay? Probably POC or VWAP, okay? And if it is, sometimes they fly to here also, but we'll see. Still they are going to create a cycle. That cheap one. Alright, POC right there now. QQQ POC, IWM POC. Risk level there. Because of this, MACD turn across. IWM POC is here, QQQ POC, SPY POC is there, VWAP is there. So many hurdles. I'm still expecting cycle market. I thought at least they will go to the cloud VWAP zone. That's the expectation. Okay, beyond that, God knows. But look at the POCs. Light under the tunnel coming, but POC there. Because IWM is going, but QQQ POC. QQQQQ. QQQ. Everywhere POC here. Yeah. Still bears are here, man. Alright, IWM at the VWAP, POCs. Look at this bullish diversion. What I think is there are a lot of bulls joining this party here somewhere. Okay, and they will do similar like that and then dump all the bulls below underneath this. That is what I'm thinking based on the POC game plan. It'll create a couple of cycles probably, because this condition, look at that, now turned more bearish. This bull has no power. That's the rejection. Still POC is playing. Whenever POC flips, then you can believe at least that POC is alright. Other than that, right now QQQ and SPY both has POC. Pushing it lower. MACD might be filling up the gas. Let's see. POC in VWAP. Look at the VWAP, POC. Because the ticks are bouncing. Q. If you want to be real bullish, you want VWAP to flip, okay? Until then, it could be a smaller cycle and theta decay. $6,900. Still bearish here. Look at this rejection, look at this rejection, look at this rejection, right? POC is there. Ticks are going. QQQ weakness. Look at that. IWM got POC there. And MACD is all the way at the top now. Look at IWM trying to flip. But we got a POC on a SPY. SPY got POC popped. Q. Wow. Still bears are here. Yeah, still bears are here, folks. Okay, look like there is a pullback coming. Yeah, look at this. They want to go more lower. They can't go lower. POC. Look at that. PM is bleeding already. It could be a 1-2 cycle also. Alright, so I think still MACD filling up the gas to go lower, if you ask me. Okay. Look at that. That's what is filling up the gas to go lower. Continuous bullish squeeze, conditions are bearish. POC involved in everywhere. POC. One leg lower. Yeah, now man, this is not good, folks. Okay. I took a loss, folks. I'm out. They might little break downward. It's okay. Conditions, I don't like it. Okay, I took a 3K loss. Market want to go lower. They could break and then bounce and stuff like drama they will play, but right now they are looking condition. Look at that, bears are there playing a lot of things. Look at that, man. MACD filling up the gas to go lower. MACD already crossed. We are at the support. Alright, light under the tunnel coming bearish, MACD crossing. So one bounce. So right now, all the bulls who are joining the party, they think is support, and that is what they're happening, but they're not moving any decent cycle. Very small cycles. Look at that. And then the time, they're playing with the time also. Slowly. They never test the cloud here. I went long here, folks, from here to here. Did not have the enough profit. I thought they could go to VWAV at least, but POC was right there. Push down, push down, push down. Did not allow. Because here a lot of bulls are trying right now to join. Now the bounce coming. MACD cross down. Look at the squeeze here, bearish, and we are testing the pre-market low zone. Squeeze bearish, bears are still strong here. Market is so you can see still tops are falling. All right, so if you want to, this is the previous bounce, which is previous cycle. All right, and that's where the POC is too. So still pushing lower. You can see squeeze bearish. This bound bull had no power. Okay. Look like market, you see these conditions are so horrible bearish, right? So they want to keep pushing lower. That's what it appears here. Look at the bull, bears are here, stronger bears still. These bulls. Wow. Yeah, they want to go pre-market broke and they want to go lower. Yes, look at that MACD. Volume coming too. Still bearish. QQQ, IWM. weather condition here turned in still bearish, and MACD filled up the gas to go a little lower. Volume still pushing lower. Market want to go lower. Gonna see a strong red candle, something like that could happen. Then all the bull will exit. This is still bears are here. No bounce, nothing. Slightly teeny mini bounce. Already you can see volumes are coming here. Conditions are still bearish. Be careful on a long side, because whenever market pre-market, folks, okay, pre-market low, market broke. All right, now validating look like bears are still, so their agenda is to push it lower today. So people who are doing dollar cost average, be careful, or those who are lifelong bulls, be careful, because time can kill your premium. That's what I mean. Okay, look at these volumes are keep pushing lower. All right, you can see right here, bearish, bearish, bearish. See that? Exactly, because bears are powerful here and they're going low. Look at this condition now, solid bears here. Okay, and when they broke the support, okay. Any bounce comes in, test the resistance. This is a strong resistance here, and see what they're gonna do. Still bears are here. Strong bounce, resistance, rejection, bearish, because now condition turned more bearish. Okay, bears are pushing, and we broke the support. See what happens this bounce. Now you have so many barriers to go long. Okay, Trying to create another third divergence, creating bullish, but support broke, condition still strong bearish, pushing it lower. Now we need to see is how the bounce behaves here at this resistance. Forget about the POC resistance. All right, so there's a lot more barriers we have to go through. All right, so I'll be right back. Let me grab a water. Just a sec. You can see, right, folks, market today decided to go take it down. Already, volumes are strong. Look at the ticks are filling up there. Still bearish, okay? Still bearish. No cycle. These conditions are horrible bearish. People who thinking that, okay, remember I just said here too, thinking about reverse buying long, anything is dirt cheap option, be careful, because market flip the pre-market low. All right, that's the things. All right, now look at the volume, MACD. Wow, yep, this is solid now. So morning time, if it is a 1 o'clock, man, I would love to jump. Okay. Bears are, look at the powerful bears here. No cycle still. Support. Look at these volumes are here still strong. Today a lot of people gonna lose money because they keep buying calls everywhere. That's what normally retailers do. Look at the volumes are strong still. Condition now turned just solid bearish. Okay. What kind of bounce could bring? Waiting for something. Still MACD bearish, volumes are there. Alright, bulls are trying now. Look at these volumes here, still bearish. Alright, bulls are trying to come here now. Bottom bounce coming. Wow, the volume trying to come too. But the condition is bearish. MACD says I want to bounce. Whenever market breaks the pre-market, folks, that's the time you got to be a little bit cautious. Okay, remember that. That's why jumping in. I already tried one before even here and didn't work. Now we are trying to here, but I'll be not trying. Market is trying. Alright, MACD trying to cross here, bulls are coming. Condition is bearish. They did this cycle like this, right? You see this? Similar like that. Because MACD crossed here too. So bulls are coming now. But by the time it reach there, you make 30, 40, 50, 60 cents, and then they reverse. That's why you don't see a dollar. Yeah, I already tried that one time. End up giving money. And this is the, look at that condition chart. Okay, bearish, bullish, bearish. Look at the MACD ran across, bulls are coming, cycle is still push coming. You think they're gonna hand over the fist like that easy? We'll see. All right, look at that. Bulls are coming. Look at the volume coming too. But the candles are going slowly. IWM is bouncing. Whenever they do like this, that means they want to trap the bull. That's what I think. There might be a bull cycle coming a little bit until here. Look at the MACD here. Cycle about to get over, and there is a bounce coming probably to the here. So how much you could get? But its condition is bearish, right? That is the reason risk level is there. But right now POC not involved. Earlier POC was here. Right now not POC involved, so there is a bounce. Conditions are bearish, wind direction is south. I'm not going anywhere right now, folks, okay? Due to the conditions are horrible. This is bear cycle about to get over. They test bounce, yes, could be bullish because bear cycle about to get a change. I think. Let's see. If there is a squeeze coming in, then they want to push it a little lower. Here we go. Squeeze popped. See that? I told you, man. These people doesn't have any strength. The cycle about to change and the bulls about to enter and say, nope, you're not going north. Isn't it amazing? Well, that's okay. Bearish. Alright, so the bear cycle about to get over, but no problem. Bears pushing lower, bearish, bearish, bearish. Alright, now bulls are trying here again. Look at these conditions here. IWM got POC. Okay, Q. Light under the tunnel, time to be bullish. Major resistance here. Conditions are still bearish. The way the candles are moving, folks, it will be very difficult to make money unless you do guesswork. And then guesswork sometimes fail. Look at the bulls, look at the bears, look at the MACD here trying to push it up, squeeze coming in, volume coming too. Look at this squeeze, volume bullish. I'm not gonna get excited. They are making you excited. That's okay. If they want to go. That's fine. Okay. Squeeze, volume bullish. MACD still filling up the gas. Look at this bull cycle. Price action just still hanging in at the bottom. Okay. at the MACD here all the way at the oscillator 0 now. Okay. That's the resistance, and they could flip, okay? Because everybody, oh wow, POC at the bottom, now lifting it up. So market want to lift. Is it? Is it? Is it? Is it? Yeah. Man, but that is a resistance, okay? Look like to me bullish. Man, I did not see the POC move down, folks, okay? POC is helping to go higher now. That's your resistance. That's your supply too. Look at the volume here. Bullish. This is looking bullish. Market wants to go. IWM, QQQQQQ. Continue squeeze, volume bullish. I'm not going right now. I'm gonna wait. Okay, because they keep doing this teeny mini it's excitement, and they're creating excitement. That's what I see, but they're bullish. Supply right there, continue squeeze, volume bullish, but where can you print money? That is the question. Look at this bullish. That's your supply. POC is still inward here. The price action was getting above, right? Look like a bullish. But these bulls continue, still bulls are here. I'm still thinking they're gonna trap this bull and one time come here. IWM got POC. Bears trying to give up, but slowly. Maybe in next 30 minutes something could happen, but we'll see. Volume coming. Bears trying to give up here. Slowly MACD bullish, volume coming, supply there. Look at these volumes, are still bullish, okay? Still bullish. But the length is not there. Bulls are moving in a millimeter. MACD going. Bulls are coming, conditions are still there, still volumes are there. I'm still expecting something good drama they will play because of POC there. Slowly going, still volume coming. Can still volumes are there, slowly going, man. If this is what happens, look at the QQQ got now POC there, look like pushing everything, trying to push it up. Yeah, allowing look like, huh? Yeah. Squeeze giving up. QQQ. POC right there. Look at the price actions are getting above the cloud, right? Look at the volumes are still bullish. Trying to push it, but the way the speed is going, QQQ pop POC just now. Already. QQQ got POC, IWM pulling it back. Look at the bulls are here still, volumes. I'm gonna take a time, folks, okay? I don't want to rush anything. It's okay if they want to go. QQQ has POC. Look at that moving around POC. Still bulls are here. So far bullish, folks, okay? Bears are giving up too, but I think there's a one cycle if they create. That's what I'm waiting. If happen, doesn't happen, it's okay. But right now bears trying to give up. QQQ got POC. Right now I don't see anything happening like that, okay, because bears are giving up. Look at the volume here too. But if they have a dirty game to play, right now they want to go. Look at the bulls come in, volume, MACD, conditions, everything they want to become bullish. But chasing is not, that's not our, I don't want to do. Still bullish. Yes, MACD bullish, volume bullish, condition bullish. QQQ also bullish, trying to be above POC. I doubt, man, they're gonna do anything here. The ticks are negative. Keep going, man. This is going. Yeah, everything looking amazing. I'll wait for the cycle, folks. Okay, they are looking good. Bulls are here. See that pullback, QQQ POC. Still bulls are here. QQQ POC. Maybe they could test the POC. QQQ below POC now. Can't short either because bears are given up now. Bulls trying. IWM POC. Alrighty, here we go. This is your support. Bunch of bulls join the party here, right? And then let's see the agenda behind. Alright, look at the QQQ, IWM already below POC and SPY is above POC. So what kind of pullback would be here? How far are they going? The two things could happen. One is bounce from the POC or break the LOD and then trap all the bulls and then reverse. Okay, but right now price actions are above POC. Ticks are negative. Sideways. We are still in a bull cycle. Look at the MACD cross here, light under the tunnel coming bearish. We are in the middle of the cloud. Okay, we are in a, if the bear cycle starts, could be a bearish, folks. Okay, you watch here, keep eyes on. If the bulls get over, then they could go lower, but conditions are still sideways bullish. So mixed signal for short side, risk there. Now look at the bounce, if anything. Look at the MACD here. So squeeze came in bullish probably. Bulls are here due to the conditions. Cycle about to get over, but the squeeze is bullish. QQQQ below POC. Yeah, I want to see what happened to the next cycle. I think it's still bulls are here, conditions are bullish, but the QQQ is below POC. That's all right. Next cycle starting, let's see. Look at the MACD here cross. Cycle is right there. Continue squeeze here. Bullish, okay. POC. POC. Yeah, the VWAP is the target area, folks. All right, let's go. That's nice bounce bullish. QQQQQ allowing. VWAP is the target area, okay. Wow, super tight range. All right, light under the tunnel coming bullish. Bulls are there. Light under the tunnel coming. Alrighty, so sloping support started building now slowly. This is the bottom bounce here, folks. Okay, now this is creating some nice bounce. Still we need to cross the POC of QQQ. Oh wow, SPY got POC now. Did you see that? Not the game plan now. It was not there. Now it just popped in. Don't be greedy. QQQ POC, SPY POC. Squeeze, volume bullish, and POC there. Can't do anything, man. Look at market trying to create a bearish divergence here, right here at the bearish divergence at the bottom. POC pop. Alright, folks, POC ruined the party. It looks like to me. We'll see. This trend line breaks bearish. As long as the trend line is intact, it's bullish, but they already started creating a bearish divergence. Squeeze bullish, POC in the middle. Alright, QQQ already pushing lower. You can see. Yeah. I'm gonna go through the pain now, folks. Okay. The support could break because of POC. Look at that light end of the tunnel coming bearish. And market creating a bearish divergence at the bottom because of POC. Time is 11:43. The way the candles are moving. conditions are trying to be bullish here. Resistance there. Those candles are moving is like nothing. POC rejection. Rejection. Look at here, bears. Conditions are bullish. Bunch of bulls are here and POC is involved. That means there is a dirty game is involved. That's what I think. Even though here look like nice and bullish conditions, look at that. But if see any dirty game they're gonna do, that's what I'm thinking. Yeah. See that? Man. Alright, folks, these people want to go lower before do any drama. SPY got POC. I don't like now. Only the condition is the one. Squeeze here bearish. And this is your support. Right here. If this flips, they would go lower, trap all the bull. Conditions are bullish. Keep pushing lower. POC pop now again at the bottom. What is the agenda now here? Pushing it lower. Look at the QQQ already giving up. Takes time to bounce. Squeeze bearish here. Conditions are bullish. POC is navigating every bit by bit. All right. QQQPOC. See the QQQ still POC there. Ticks are bouncing. Price are control, man. MACD trying to cross. Okay. You need candle stacking in order to print money. Until then, it's just you go through the pain. MACD trying to cross here, bulls are coming, and then they shoot out. Nice. Okay. I got $1 profit, but VWAP is right there. This is the bottom bounce. MACD cross, volume coming, light under the tunnel, bullish, conditions are bullish. Just a second. Yeah, I think somewhere around VWAP, and slowly they'll create a cycle or whatever it is, but we just need to be happy wherever market gives you money. Okay, I'm a little greedy, so I'm holding. QQQ got POC. There we go, the VWAP is there. QQQ POC, ticks are pulling it back. Oh wow, POC popped again. Alrighty, man. QQQ, SPY both has POC. And here giving up. Look like today the way the POC is navigating the market bit by bit. Sometimes they go a little lower, sometimes they go a little higher. Controlling the time and length. Ticks are going lower. So since morning market spend time at the bottom, a lot of bulls here too. QQQ bouncing. QQQ says I want to go higher. Bullish. Still bulls are there. Look at the QQQ ticks are negative. Bulls are there. Price are above POC. This is the resistance around here. Okay. Look at IWM keep pulling it back. Ticks are going lower and lower. Market is still at POC. Bulls are coming now. They want to flip it, okay, folks? They want to flip it, but we'll see. Ticks are. Market want to go. Look at the ticks are pulling back and back and back. Market, look at the QQQ says I want to go fire up. They want to fire up. If the IWM fires up, man, you could easily flip the VWAP. But depends how much profit you want. That's you got to plan. QQQ got a VWAP. Here we go. Ticks are going. Look at this. See what a daunting task to go up here. So many cycle created here to even get here. Yeah. It's almost 12 o'clock, right? 2.5 hours. VWAP. Volumes are still here. MACD there. Nice, look at that. Look at the MACD, look at the condition, man, they want to fire up. Let's go, let's go. QQQ already flip. Now VWAP is here. All right. You know what? I'm happy, folks, whatever I got. I know they are not bad. I don't see anything going down, but just in case, you know, so it's better to take the money and then we'll think about it later. Okay. $3K profit. That's the finding bottom reversal. We are at the VWAP. Look at that rejection, right? Exactly, it's okay. POC is involved now. Again, look at that POC pop there at the top. Controlling the market. Still bulls are here. Still volumes are there. Conditions are there. The part of the game, but POC is involved. Look at these bulls are here, solid bulls, conditions also bullish, volume bullish, MACD bullish, POC is the only one in the middle. IWM pulling it back. Look at these volumes are still strong here, They want to go POC, Q. Some point of time they're gonna go here, but how long they will take, that's people need to hold the trade. How many cycle? Yeah. What if they come down here and then go? That's why cycle by cycle. Right now still bulls are here. We are at the VWAP and see how they validate the VWAP. Okay. POC there, look at the ticks are going. POCs, see how they validate QQQ, SPY, the VWAP. IWM bouncing too. That's your VWAP. Look at the MACD crossing down here. You see how the markets are moving, candles are behaving, right? Still at POC. Look at that. See that? Exactly. This is what I was talking about, folks. These people are, there's a bunch of bulls here and they're gonna go and break the LOD probably. But right now conditions are bullish, so we cannot think about it. It's okay. They want to go lower. And I'm thinking in that direction too, man. These people are chapter. MACD cross, bull cycle about to get over. Bull cycle about to get over. And there's a bunch of bulls trapped. Okay. Look at that. This support breaks, then all the, look at the volume coming, light cycle about to get over, right? Support is there too. Target area is here, folks, okay? But wherever, it's up to you, wherever you want to book your profit. Okay. When this support breaks, this bull's gonna think about it, that what to do. Whenever POC was involving everywhere, I figured, man, these people will be doing dirty game with all these bulls, because bulls are always believe in hope and dollar cost average. And market maker loves those people. Okay. I got $1 profit, but I'm still holding. Okay. because this is the easy trade. Previous trade was not easy one. This is the easy one. Right? This is the easy one. MACD bearish. Look at that bear. Look at the volume man coming. Little greedy folks, okay? MACD volume. One more big red candle coming and I'll exit. No, I'm thinking they're gonna break the support also, but hey, it's okay. I don't want to be that long. We'll see. As long as the color continue. Man, they're changing the color. Look at the bulls are giving up there. After trap has the good money, right? Already trying to bounce here. Support there too. Okay, one more red candle. Yeah. Did not book the profit, huh? Did not book. Supposed to do it, but ticks are here bouncing. Oh, IWM got POC. Sometimes I feel like, man, I should have booked it, but it's okay. Little greedy. Let's see. Sorry, making noise. Keep IWM bouncing too. Filling up the gas. Filling up the gas. Look at those volumes there. Conditions are giving up. Look at those ticks are bouncing and bouncing. Volumes are bearish. QQQ got POC, IWM is bouncing. QQQ got POC. Filling up the gas to bounce. Volumes are still bearish. Excuse me. Still in the middle. QQQPOC. Feel like I wish I would have booked the profit, huh? Yeah. Conditions are sideways. No squeeze, nothing. We are still, man, bulls are trying here. No, man, that's okay. That's it. This is probably want to lift it up now. Okay. Okay, I'm out. I took a loss. $3K loss. They want to go higher now. And I pay for it. Now the bear cycle about to get over. Conditions are still bearish. Still major resistance is here. No squeeze, nothing. Still bear conditions, but POC there. Look at the support broke too, pushing lower. I thought at least they could come here, but these people bounce here. QQQPOC. no squeeze, nothing. Unnecessarily, it's okay. That's okay. No need to think about it. Sideways condition, you can see right there. You can see green, red, right? No, nothing. Still strong resistance. They're respecting the VWAP, and I'll be not surprised if they're gonna go here. POC. Now bear cycle about to get over. Let's see. The sideways conditions are here. QQQ got POC, making it bullish and making it bearish. Alright, meantime, folks, let's click the like button, folks. Let's get some more likes now. Market still ping pong in the sideways right here. Okay, every bounce rejection, bounce rejection. QQQQPOC. Alright, we are sideways right now. I'll be right back. nothing sideways. So market is respecting the VWAP and green red sideways here at the bottom. Look at the sideways, nothing here. If you want to be bullish, you want VWAP to flip in between small cycles. Look at the squeeze coming bullish, conditions are bearish. Not liking. Very tight cycle creating, folks, even at the bottom. So many cycles. Bulls are trying now. Squeeze bullish conditions. POC there. Excuse me. Squeeze bullish, volume bullish, conditions are bearish. And POC right there, trying to push. All right, bulls are coming. Okay, kick tongue. Everything is trying VWAP now. Squeeze bullish, volume bullish. Squeeze, volume bullish. VWAP is right there. Look at these conditions are. MACD bullish, volume bullish, squeeze bullish. Market trying to lift it up. IWM, QQQ all looking bullish now. Conditions are not favorable, folks. Alright, bulls are coming. Look at the MACD volume trying to push it up. And they're gonna flip the VWAP or what? QQQ is flipping right there. Ticks are going lower. The way the candles are moving, it's like not much money and then they reverse. If you chase, but right now looking bullish, ticks are going lower. At the PMC, I want to go higher. Look at the squeeze volume still there, but nothing much. And a POC popping back and forth, playing game at the bottom. this is the support here. Sideways, folks. Okay, I don't see anything crazy here, so be careful. See that rejection? So tight range and POC is there everywhere. Okay. QQQ SPY both has POC. What I'm thinking is, folks, you know what they will do? They're gonna go and break the LOD, right? Now all these bulls everywhere gonna go to the pin, and then they will reverse and come back here. That's what I think. That's the thesis. Could be wrong. Okay. Let's see. Right now still sideways. POC playing back and forth. Difficult today, folks. Okay, the way these people are doing, it's very small cycles. Maximum you see is the dollar profit, and then a reverse. Okay, that's reverse. Sideways. All three indexes are at the POC. All three indexes are POC, hands in pocket, folks. Okay. Look at that weakness showing. Rejection, 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 and now look at the squeeze bearish. And POC is playing drama. Keep bouncing back and forth. You can see rejection, bounce. Super tight range. That's okay. rejection coming. MACD hand. Wow. Right, so all these bulls got trapped. Now they want to push it lower. Okay, and then they're gonna make you solid bearish, and then they reverse. Not gonna do anything like that. Not gonna do anything. Look at the bears are coming here. Previous bounce was right here. Same thing, previous rejection here, here, here. So I'm not gonna take the trade now. We're gonna wait for some time. Even if the go is okay, because risk level higher. Excuse me. Alright, look at the bears coming. Nothing sideways. Sorry, folks. Okay, condition still bearish. POC there. Look at the bears are coming now. POC pushing it lower. QQQ also pushing lower. Bears are lining up. Yep. Same thing, they were going here, rejection, now they're going south, support, still bears are here, POC in the middle. Nothing goes okay. We not look at the tight range. They're playing last 70 cents from here to here, about 11:20. Now is 1 o'clock. Still in the same zone. QQQPOC. If any changes happens, we'll see. Half day is over, folks, okay? Market half day over and we're still sitting at the bottom. Bulls are coming in a bear territory. Bulls are trying, but look at this, the way the candles are moving. now trying to bounce 1 o'clock, folks. Maybe cycle change all this and go to VWAP. I'll be not doing anything right now, even though they want to go. It's okay because so many rejection here. Look at that, so many bounce rejection. Okay. Okay, MACD trying to cross. Bulls are lining up, folks. Now bulls are trying. We are at the POC. Okay. Conditions are bearish. MACD in a bear territory. So between here and here, can take the trade. Already MACD trying to cross, volume little coming, POC. All three indexes has POC. MACD trying to bounce, condition bearish, bear cycle about to get over, bounce coming. Look at the squeeze here. Look at the bear cycle about to get over, but the squeeze is bearish and we are at the POC. Already bulls are trying now. Bull cycle about to start now. All three indexes turning bullish now. All three indexes turning bullish. Alright, bulls are coming, folks, now. All three indexes turning bullish. Light under the tunnel, MACD turning. Conditions are sideways. Remember over here, resistance, couple of bulls are coming, light under the tunnel coming too. All things are looking bullish, okay? Where it could reverse. Now the risk level is there, folks, okay? If you want to go, it's up to you. But risk level is there. Because previous rejections were there. That's why these people are going and could flip also. How much you make over here to here if reverse. Alright, but bullish. Right now, look at the nice, beautiful looking here. Condition is the sideways. POC right there in the middle. Okay, man, no excitement right now, okay? Even though look like. Squeeze volume bullish, condition bearish. Bulls wants to push it up. We have so many mountains here. If they go, is okay. I miss. Right now they are trying. They want to go. There's one more green candle coming, look like. Time is 1:10. Still POC in the middle. Like, look at this cycle, folks. Toughest one, okay? You can't even make any money anywhere the way these people are moving. Unless you do reverse psychology. Here we go, another green candle coming. QQQ, IWM, all are trying to bounce. Okay. Excuse me. Bulls are coming. QQQ got a VWAP, IWM got VWAP, and SPY has VWAP too. Look at the volume, look at the MACD, bulls are coming here. All three indexes looking bullish. They want to go. Everything looking amazing. Look at the MACD now coming, look like a bullish, right? You see that? Everything looking good to go, but I just how much you make from here to here if reversal comes. That's the reason I'm not going. It's okay if they want to go. Bullish. Second time market trying close to VWAP now. Going. Ticks are all the way to the top. Market at the VWAP now. Slowly going. Everything is at VWAP. All three indexes. Several times we went above the cloud. Look at that, so many times here. Bounce. Small rejection. Volume still there. Ticks are going lower. Look at the rejection, right? Interesting. Okay. So now what happened? People try to go along here. You can see 30-40 cents on your premium, and now you see what happened is holding hope now. If you're in a call, that's the reason I didn't go. Safety not there after you enter. Man, the way these people are creating cycle, folks, just feel like to shut down the computer and just don't do nothing. Yeah, it's like a waste of time what they are doing. I could pull back testing the POC now. Now over here we could have shorted here, but we did not because the condition was bullish, volume bullish. That is a tighter range. bull cycle about to get over here. We'll see if any squeeze comes in bounce. This cycle about to get over, conditions are bullish, and market at the POC keep pushing lower. Yesterday they did here in the middle. Today they are doing at the bottom. The bulls are coming here. Squeeze coming, trying to bounce. Bullish. Alright, so bear bull cycle get over and they're still bouncing. Very bullish. Make it and cross squeeze, bullish condition, bullish. The cycle about to get over here, bullish one. So squeeze is lifting it up. Yeah. Getting excited, be careful. Okay. Magnet and cross, squeeze there, bullish. Look like this time they want to go. VWAP is right there. Conditions are there. Yeah, another bull cycle started. Light and the tunnel coming bullish. Trying the VWAP now. That's okay. Where bulls are coming. VWAP is right there. Light under the tunnel. Market trying to flip the VWAP. Okay, keep flipping. Now, if they do it, folks, we don't have a control over it. Risk level is higher. That is the reason. But yes, they want to go now. Time has ticking. Look at slowly market going now. Still bullish. But we are at the VWAP. See how they. Look at the MACD volume still pushing at the VWAP. The risk level is there, so not. Look at this cycle, how many cycle creating here, every bounce rejection. Okay, it's okay. Still bullish, volume bullish. Bulls are coming. If they break it, folks, it's okay. Because now what can we do? Risk level is there. Alright, they're going though. Now flipping, look at that. Already going. The best entry would be breakout, pullback, retest. If they do it, that is the best. But if you want to chase and then they reverse and trap and come down to POC, then you go through the pain. So, and if you miss it, you miss it, right? So this is what the equation sits. Okay. Nothing running away. Look at that rejection, right? Bullish volume condition. Now the bulls are coming, folks, look like, okay? But we are at the VWAP. All three indexes are the VWAP. Okay. Making it bullish. Look at this lollipop. Okay. They want you to hold the trade. Nice bullish. Look at these conditions are here too. I'm feeling FOMO, folks. Okay. Look like they want to go. Q. Market looking bullish. Bullish. See that? Still bullish. It's okay. They're playing game. That means they want to go. Every cycle is smaller cycle. You can see every cycle is smaller cycle. That's why I'm not going. Look at the cycle size is very sized. Still bulls are here. Q at the VWAP, everything, all three indexes at the VWAP. If it's a normal day, would be great, but this is not normal, it's a holiday. Still volumes are there, okay, that's the Look at the volume. Still volume there. Validating the VWAP, we need to see if there is a trap after that, or because of the small cycle market creating small cells and then trap. That's why but conditions, volume, things looking bullish, but market is giving up a little bit. If you don't make money, it's okay, but giving back is giving to market makers is risky. If you don't take trading, if you don't trade, it's alright, but chasing at the top is suicide. It's just risky because based on their moves today, everybody looking at it this, thinking that market is going here. And that's why they are at the VWAP. And I'll bet you these people could play dirty game. Look at this upward trend, what kind of cycle they created. Ticks are filling the gas, market want to go higher. Yes folks, they want to go higher. Yes. Alright. Man, this is could bring good money. Okay. You can see, apply the T class, you'll see what exactly these people are doing. All the bulls get excited here at the VWAP breakout. IWM is still weak, but QQQ looking bullish. Ticks are bouncing, filling up the gas. Yes. Market test the VWAP and bounce. Okay, you can see that is the reason I said this should look like good. Okay. There is nothing there though, okay, but they are pushing it up. I'm sure they're gonna do something. IWM has no power. Alright, ticks are trying to bounce. Market want to go. go. Look at the volume coming. Conditions are bullish. Look at that rejection. When they do these, people get excited. See the dirty game, people get excited looking at the candle. And I was one of them. Now they're trapping the bulls most likely. Yeah, man. This look like to me. Condition is bullish. Ticks are going lower. Right, the PM is pulling it back. Squeeze coming here too. Bullish. Nice. Right, here we go. Going. Look at that. Nice. Aha. Wherever it. Volumes there, MACD there, conditions are there. All right. So this is the finally they are trying to do something good. Right, we've been waiting since morning. Okay. Okay, let's see. Not to get excited also. Let's see how far they could go. I'm sure they do create a cycle in between. Ticks are going. QQQQ says I want to go low, higher. IWM has no power. Bunch of bears at the bottom. I have the dollar profit, but I'm still holding. First one time also it happened that I had a dollar profit, did not book the profit, and I end up taking loss. Similar this thing right now, but it's okay. Just finally get out of the channel. Ticks are negative. Okay. This trade it could print money, man. If that happens, there is somewhere you got to take a risk. This is the trade. This is one of the trade. I love it. Alrighty, wherever you want to book the profit, plan accordingly. 50, going. Yep, somewhere. Everybody looking at it here. Look at the bulls are coming now. Little greedy, folks. Okay. Keep going. I don't know, man. Wherever they want to go, I care about the premium. How they gonna play? Alright, going 7. Yes, they are looking nice, and I'm not denying everything. Good, looking good. Look at the Q. Little bounce. Well, I'm gonna take here we go. Nice. Look at that. Boom. Okay, I'm out. Alright, I'm out. That is the trade of the day. That's it, done in this market. $2.50 I print, folks. $2.50. $7,500 profit. Alright, done for the day. Now we need to wait for it. Whatever they're gonna do, we'll see wherever they go. Look at the pullback. Look at this volume now, folks. Okay, they want to go. Okay, look at the bulls are coming here. They want to go. They did a lot of drama here. That means they could do. That's okay. If any pullback, decent pullback, I would love to go long, man. Let's see. Maybe kind of pull back here. Volumes are bullish. Look at this bounce, pullback, bounce, pullback, bounce, pullback. Conditions are bullish. There we go. MACD crossing here. Strong bulls. Alright, anybody printed, folks? Anybody print in a long side? Going long, or anybody holding? Still bulls are here, folks. Okay, nice bullish. This is beautiful. How many people are holding anything? Look at the bulls. Still holding. Alright, $600 profit, good. Okay. Few people are holding. Expect the cycle if market do it. That is good, playing with house money. Still bullish. Look at that. These volumes are great. See how many cycles they create and finally shootout happen. Look at the volume coming. Look at this volume coming too. Conditions are there. Here we go. I'll be right back, folks, okay? The market is still going, folks. Okay. Sorry, I got my lunch. All right, weak about the body coming, squeeze still bullish, conditions are still bullish. See if they're gonna create any cycle, we don't know. But weak about the body just came in. So be careful if they're gonna pull back, test the cloud or something here and then bounce. That could be another bullish entry. All right, I got my lunch, folks. Give me 10 minutes. I'm gonna finish the lunch, okay? I'm gonna mute for 10 minutes. All right, I'm back. My lunch is over. Look at the market dumped it, huh? Got the VWAP. Wow. There's a support here. Okay. Time is 2:24, right? Market back in the middle at the VWAP. Bears are here at the bottom. Bulls are here now. This is the bull cycle. And price actions are below cloud. I thought at least they will be going around here. But rejection. Came right here, weak above the body. Okay. Look at the volume, folks. Bears are strong here. Look at that. POC inward, QQQ SPY, POC inward. Ticks are going lower and lower. They trap the bull. Look at the volume here. Wow. MACD is still bearish. We are in the middle. Man, this is like bearish folks, okay? Wow, they wanna go. Man, I did not expect that these people will be doing like this. Sloping support is here, volumes are there, so if you see nice bounce, good shot. Still sloping support here. POC node and QQQ SPY, everywhere is POC now. Okay, all three indexes POC. Okay. Like QQQ below POC, we are at the POC right here, SPY. Wow, market. Look at these bears are right now, folks. And look at the bears here. Ticks are bouncing. POC. We are in the middle. Ticks are bouncing. Wow, look at that. Look at the IWM going. Bearish. Man, I'm feeling like FOMO right now, man. I wanted to go, but I missed it. Look at the ticks are going crazy. Look at those volume, man. They are showing up right now. Crazy volume showing. Bearish. That's a support here, but they want to go and break this, huh? Wow, look at those volume, powerful volume. FOMO going on, folks. Okay, bear with me. I was doing something else, folks. Okay, and that's what happened right now here. And look at the IWM, QQQ. They all want to go lower. Big flush. Look at the volume here too. Support there. Wow, look at this. Look at the, what you may call it, bearish. Super strong bearish, folks. Okay, market is strong bearish. Look at the volumes are here. Now falling. FOMO. They want to go LOD, folks. Okay, they look like they want to go. Look at these volumes are going crazy. Market want to dump. Yeah, look at all three index like bearish, solid bearish. That is the game going on right now. Man, I missed the big important thing I missed today. No cycle now. Look at these volumes are no cycle, folks. These people just going. Okay. FOMO going on right now. Look at these. Man, it's okay. Good dumping. They trap all the bulls. Now we are at the support area. Time is 2:35. I'll give some time, folks. Okay, let's see. This is your resistance. Market trying to bounce. Look at the volumes are here. Time is 2:30. The resistance is right there, folks. Okay. Look at the volumes are there. Look at the bears. POC way up here. Folks, bear with me, okay? This is the resistance here. Everybody looking at the resistance, and market maker might flip, okay? Just to give you early heads up, it might flip also because people are looking at it. And let's see if this is I need to create. There is a bear. There are still bears are here trying to push. Volume come in. Excuse me. Yeah, bulls are coming, folks, okay? Bulls are coming. Bulls are coming, flip it. They're trying to trap because everybody looking at this, but these people gonna flip it. Conditions are still bearish, but hey, that's how they swing back and forth. Bullish, bullish, bullish. Be careful on the short side, folks, okay? Be careful on the short side, just because they flip the supply, that's why. Conditions are bearish here. MACD is still in bear territory. The drama, they just did that. Now we need to see reality. Filling up the gas to go more lower. Okay, just a second. Let the market do something. I'm sure they're gonna do here. Green, red, green, red, red. Okay, yeah, still bears are there. That rejection came. That's bearish. Okay. Look at the QQQ, solid bears. Right, market all the way at the bottom. LOD is on now. Man, we missed this. Is the big. Okay. MACD trying to cross here. They will create some cycle here. Drama is all over here. And this is what I like. This is not what I don't like here. This is the best things. And we missed it. It's okay. Already here MACD trying, conditions are still bearish, previous rejection. Bulls are pushing it up. Look at the MACD trying to cross, conditions are bearish. Now bunch of bear has profit. So MACD is trying to cross. Let's see the cycle playing here. Still bears are here. Green, red, halfway. Okay, small's halfway. Market doing halfway. Here we go. MACD still bullish. Look at the bear cycle about to get over. So we'll see. I'm just still waiting. See what happens here. Bunch of bear has profit and it could bounce also. We are at the LOD zone. I'm waiting for bear cycle to get over. Still MACD doesn't have the power. Still bears are here. Need to wait. They're making a little bearish and then they bounce. And that's what I'm thinking. Okay. go. Pullback coming little bit. Let's see if any squeeze. Okay, let's see, conditions are still bearish. Market is all the way at the bottom, quarter to 3. Okay, they are pushing it lower. Right now conditions are bearish, folks. Okay, they still want to go lower, look like, but you never know. These people could create something. Let's see. No squeeze, nothing. Okay. Here we go, the bear trap. We're still waiting. If any squeeze coming in, that we still want to keep it lower. Conditions are bearish, make it little bullish. Volumes are still strong. Squeeze coming in, folks. Okay, bearish. Market says I want to go lower. Small cycle, but they're doing bearish. Look at that. Squeeze coming in. Look like they want to go lower, folks. Okay. Look at these conditions here. So this is your resistance. It's bearish. Cycle is not over yet. Still pushing lower. Squeeze bearish. Market want to go lower. They break the support and then they're gonna reverse or something. Wow. Man, they're looking nice bearish, huh, folks? Support here too. Support. Continuous squeeze. Still bears are there. Conditions are bearish. Let's see what they're gonna do. Most likely they want to break the floor. Market want to go lower, squeeze coming in, conditions are turning bearish, they want to push it lower. Here we go, pushing it lower. Light under the tunnel coming bearish, they want to push it lower. No volume much right now. Alright, see any drama? Right, look at this condition, folks. Okay, it's not normal. Stay away from the long side. Market is looking super bearish. They want to break the support, and you will see. Alright, continue squeeze. We are at the support. Look at the squeeze here, still bearish. Market at the LOD zone. Time is 3 o'clock. They trap all the bulls here and they are at the bottom. Man, market might break the support here and then all the bull will exit. That's the game going on so far. Let's see if they're gonna play any cycle before they go lower, or they're gonna go and come down to the VWAP and burn the bulls and burn the bear. Right, we'll see. Agenda between. Right now bears are active. Okay, look at the squeeze volume. They want to dump it. Wow, yeah, they want to go lower. Look at these conditions. Wow. Look at the dump. I wanted to go, but I just avoiding. But they are going bearish. Okay. Now they broke the support. People think, oh wow, market broke the support. Condition going lower. Squeeze bearish. One more leg lower coming. Look at the volume and squeeze. Everything is there. Market breaking the LOD, folks. Okay, market want to break that. Breaking LOD, squeeze bearish, conditions are bearish. See how they validate this zone. Still bearish, still squeeze bearish. Continue squeeze bearish, conditions are bearish. Time is 3 o'clock. Still bearish, folks. Squeeze giving up. Okay, Now be careful just in case if they want to do a trap. Volumes are here. Still bears are here. Those conditions are not normal, folks. Okay, that's why. But the time is 3 o'clock. If they want to trap this bear and come in the middle, we'll see if their agenda. I need to see this bounce because volumes are still bearish. Conditions are horrible bearish. We need cycle to gauge. We need little teeny mini cycle market might create. Look at these bears here. Bulls are coming. Look at the volume here, bearish, pulling the legs down. Conditions are still bearish. Nothing running away. Okay. Still volume strong. Okay, QQQ trying to bounce. LOD zone, right? Market is at the LOD zone. See how they behave. Could be a little small trap, but maybe trying. I think one cycle and then second one. Right now, we need to wait and watch. Weak above the body coming on 3 candles. But look at these here. Bears are powerful. And look at the light under over here. Still bears are strong and market trying to bounce. Interesting. You see every green candle. And look at these conditions are not normal. Okay, but the time is 3 o'clock. All right, today the market took it down. Look at this volume here pushing lower. Conditions are horrible. Nothing running away. We are at the LOD zone. Still bears are there. Look at these volumes are okay, folks. That's why conditions are here too. In this kind of condition, trying to be going long, dangerous. That's why I said we're gonna wait for cycle. They're still bearish. Look at these conditions and volume here, still pushing lower, bounce, rejection, and still want to push in lower. Okay, folks, look at these conditions are not normal. they just still want to go lower. Interesting. Look at this. So this bounce rejection, I was expecting to bounce if they could do it, but no, because of the conditions. So bearish, still bearish. Man, if they could have bounced here near the cloud and then went down, would have been great. But hey, they just look at the volume, powerful volume. Still lower. Interesting. Look at these bears are here. Okay, these volumes are strong. As long as the volume is there, $380, $365. All right, market want to push it lower. Look at the bears, and today is the day. Look like they want to dump it, folks. Okay, yeah, support broke. MACD cross. Still volumes are there. Keep going. IWM is going. Ticks are 1,000 now, right now. Okay, so what would happen here is look at the volume strong still. This is your resistance here. Look at the powerful bears here. Super powerful conditions are there too. MACD bearish. So if they want to go higher, they could bounce like this. Volumes are here. Still gauging. Ticks are bouncing. Bulls are coming. Ticks are going up. Look at the volume here, man. Ticks are bouncing. Kick is still going lower. Volumes are here strong. Trying to capitalize, man. Look at these people. What is going on here? MACD still bearish, volume still bearish, conditions are still bearish, but they broke the support here. LOD, right? And we are at the bottom. And time is 3:05. Right, and that could be a game changer here. Condition is not a great condition, folks. Okay, This is MACD try to call now. Bulls are coming. The resistance is there. If resistance rejection, bearish, okay. Still condition is powerful, that's why I'm not going. Look at this red. Wind direction is so strong. Make you look like going right. Yeah, this powerful bears here, it's not like a normal. See the powerful bear volume. Resistance flips, then only you can think about it. Until then, you just let it go. Green red. Make you bullish, make you bearish. Time is 3:07. Market broke the support. Conditions are still bearish. Look at these volumes are here keeping the price. Okay. Strong bearish. Not doing anything. Still bears here. Look at this volume, man. They just, pushing lower. Today is the last day they have to close their books. Look at this volume here. I don't see here trap yet. Powerful bears here. Look at this bear. Keep going. IWM also going down. Yeah. It's powerful bears. No resistance here, nothing, no test. Did not test nothing. Look at this. Powerful bears. They are not testing cloud or nothing, no resistance testing, nothing. Can't short. They just want to keep doing the going down. 4 more going on. Look at the MACD still bearish. Because the MACD bearish too. going well. Alright, market going lower. Look at the MACD, look at the volume, man. These people says don't, we want to keep going lower. Today is the day, folks. Okay, those who are gonna hold the put, look like the way these people are going. I'm waiting for cycle. If any strong cycle they create, will be bearish. For more. Look at the MACD, look at the volume conditions, looking horrible bearish today. Got over FOMO going on. Okay. Solid bearish. MACD is still bearish, volume bearish, conditions also. Just stay away from the long, folks. Okay, this is not normal. This is like solid bearish. I'm just waiting for the cycle. Time is 3:11. Time is 3:11. This is a major resistance. There's a LOD resistance right there. Okay. Look at the powerful bear here. Wow, look at that, still bears are like powerful. Can't believe the market is doing at 313, almost 350. Market about to close in 45 minutes. Okay. Look at the volume here. Not a normal strong bears. QQQ, I'm trying to bounce. It will be very difficult to find a proper reversal, folks. Okay, if they reverse, okay, it will be very difficult. Because these conditions and volumes and all, they are so strong. So look at the MACD trying to cross here now. Bulls are coming, and then the volume pushes down because of the condition. MACD now trying to cross. And conditions are look. Market want to cross. This condition, man. See, at least this gives you idea whether they will be able to gauge it better. Bulls are coming. Volume also trying to come, but look at the bears, look at the conditions. That's the fourth candle coming. Teeny mini. Okay, look like now this coming. Everybody looking at it there, and I'm looking at it here. Keep it in mind. There's your resistance area. Condition is solid bearish, that's why I don't want to be greedy. Because time is like that. Shallow bounce. Shallow bounce. Still bears are there. There's a bunch of bulls will be coming here, okay? Remember that. It's not only you. There's a bunch of bulls, and market maker normally at the end how they play the game. Squeeze everybody. That's the target. IWM is bouncing. Ticks are going here too. Okay, here we go. Q. Time is 3:16. Man, these ticks are still negative. MACD is still bullish. Cycle about to get over. We'll see. And you see these teeny mini candles. Bull jar doesn't have the power. Volume coming too here. Oh wow, squeeze coming. Forget about it, folks. It looks like the bears are here. Bears are here, folks. I'm gonna get excited. I definitely. Cycle about to change. Definitely they want to go down. Okay, I'm out, folks. It's far better. Break even. See that? Do you see that? That is the reason you saw the red candle pop, because you never know where these people can reverse. But you got to go through the cycle. I don't want to go through the second cycle, so I exited because time is wrong. took a 10-cent profit. Nothing. Oh, here to here you already make nothing, right? Because the squeeze is bearish conditions are so powerful here. That's why it's not easy to go long at the bottom because of market closing. See that guacamole? This is what I expected. Exit. That's the reason exit. Okay, look at that. That's why it's difficult when wind direction is south, solid south. Look at the squeeze giving up. All right, they want to break this. And we are not the only one who wants to get in here. Look at this. Many bulls join here, here, because time market closing, they do that. That's why, and look at this condition is telling you keeping the price lower. Now, why I didn't short here? Because they were going up, no squeeze, right? And then we get into the trade to get until here. I was thinking until here, but at least here. And look where they reverse. They reverse not even here. Right, exactly. So these are all the game market maker go through. This condition is horrible bearish. And this red event. Look at the volume here coming. If I would not be in the trade here, I would have shorted. Two trade red, right? Yeah, because look at these conditions. Look at the straight arrow down, huh? Market. Time is 3:23. Ticks are negative. This is powerful pairs. Now again creating a bounce. This is not like a sideway, it's a so strong bears here. And then anything bounce, the squeeze pop. You would never know, and you will be in the trade. That is what exactly happened. So now you're trying to go long here, condition trying to be bullish divergent. Some point of time there's a bounce coming, I think. But until then, we'll see, because they're creating a divergence since here. This everything is red here. PM is 325. Condition. Look at this condition here, still strong. Strong pointing down. These conditions is powerful. They would do it in last 3 minutes or 5 minutes, something like that. Until then, lot of bulls are trying to reverse here. Okay, that's what I'm thinking. We'll see. Look at the bears, as powerful bearish still. Stay away from it. They want to keep going lower. Wow. Powerful bears. Still bearish. Every little bounce and pull back. Little bounce and pull back. Teeny mini pullback. They're trying to kill the time. Lot of bulls are trying here. What we are doing is sitting outside watching. They're trapping all the bears. Mostly people do that. That's the reason they are doing it. Because mostly people think, oh, it's bottom, let's go and buy. Wow, they want to go lower, folks, okay? They still want to go way lower. Yeah. Okay. Market has not created any retest anywhere and lower. Okay. Look at here. Stay away. That's what I would say. Stay away. They are bearish. That's it. If you want to chase, it's up to you.
The best shot is a good bounce, strong bounce, and then squeeze shows up or volume shows up. Otherwise, it's a problem. They'll make you excited here also. They will bounce and stuff like that. Look at that. There we go. MACD crossing. 3:30 time is. Bulls are coming. Look at the MACD crossing. Conditions are horrible bearish. Creating another bullish diversion here. Look at, see that? Created another one. And look at this level is here. Previous rejection. That's your target if you are in a call. Conditions are bearish. Keep bouncing, ticks are going. We need cycle to change. Until then, it's still trying to be bullish. Conditions are there. Coming. Time is 3:32. Bulls are coming. Look at the power coming now. No squeeze. Huh? Look at that big candle. No squeeze. Nothing. That is good one. Resistance is there. Cycle about to get over. No squeeze. Teeny minute, no squeeze and pull back. Okay, you saw that because of the condition. Nothing running away. This is not a normal man conditions. Okay, cycle about to get over. Let's see what kind of things happens here. Ticks are pulling it back. Alright, cycle about to change, folks. Okay, look like no squeeze yet. Condition is still strong, bearish. But bulls want to look at the volume come in here. Make the bullish, cycle about to change. What do you think what the market could do? Want to go higher? Time is ticking. These conditions, man. IWM pulling it back. Look at the light under the tunnel now showing bullish here market. Previous rejection is right there, light under the tunnel. Conditions here. I at least one safety. Resistance is here. This is your supply area. That's where market could go. Condition is right there. Squeeze volume coming. We are at the bottom. This is the target if they could do it. There is somewhere you got to take a risk, right? What can we do? Right there. Or they're gonna pull back here and go. Lot of bulls are. Look at the MACD trying to push it up. I would love to short here, but the volume is bullish, condition is only bearish. Okay, so we have mixed signal, but it's okay. Market want to go higher, so probably this flipping now. MACD bullish, and they have limited time left. 3:37 time is right now. Here we go. Come on! I know you could do it. Let's do it together. Okay. Plan your exit, folks, when they run, because the market is doing is amazing. Right there. Still holding. We are at the, everybody looking at the QQQ IWM. Man. A lot of bulls here. Look at this volume also pulling back. I did not exit, folks. Okay, I'm still holding. What can we do? Going through the, look at the market now. Right down, right? Because they know a lot of bulls joining here. That's why they do this. And I was one of them. I couldn't book. Look, everything bullish, right? Only condition is bearish. That's why this happened. Volumes are there. Still volumes here. The bears are giving up, volumes are still bullish, but they want to give up. Wow. Because there's a lot of bulls coming in here, that's why. Ticks are going lower. No squeeze, nothing, huh? Look at that. And this is the bullish cycle. Pulling it back, crazy market. Time is 3:40. This was a previous rejection. This is the bull cycle, but no power. Time is 3:42. Make you a little bullish and bearish. We are still not out of the wood yet. That means they could go and test LOD, possible. That they can go test their supply here, possible, right? Because price actions are below cloud. We had previous rejection here. That's why they could go lower if they want to do it. And conditions are bearish, but still holding. Somewhere we got to take a risk. Thank you folks. Right now we are in a trade. Look at these volumes are still bulls here, but condition is bearish. They are just now compressing here, and then something could happen. 3:43. Nobody buys the put here. Mostly 80-90% people buy a call. Right? That's why market makers are playing game. Okay. They play with the time. Look at here. Volume coming, see that? Making you bullish. Previous rejection is right there too. I think they're still playing game. Look at the volume coming. Low something. Look at the volume. Still playing under the cloud. Yeah. bet you, man, they're gonna create a diversion here and push it lower. Thank you for diligence and consistency. Loving these charts. Many blessings. Happy New Year. Happy New Year to you too, man. Thank you for your super chat. I appreciate it. Look at the volumes are here. They might create a diversion, bearish diversion. Yeah. And then last 3 minutes they will do all the cooking. Okay. Right now still bull here, but previous rejection was right here. And here pulling it back. And look like they want to go lower. Because this is bull cycle and still price is not going. What if they start the bear cycle? Because of the condition. Man, that could be not good. Wow, look at the conditions are changing here already. Lotos are dangerous, folks. Okay, you know that, right? They could wash you out. Now they want to go lower, folks. Okay, looks like to me they're gonna come here and then reverse. God knows. All right, they want to go lower, folks. Look at these bears are coming. Yeah, pushing it lower. Wow, man. Yep. Look at the MACD trying to cross. Okay. Well, I'm out, folks. I took a loss. It's okay. They will go lower. If they test the low, I'll again enter, but look at this bounce has no power. That means they're taking this previous low to go lower. Possibilities are there because these conditions are not turning bearish. Now squeeze coming here. Wow, look at that. When I exit, squeeze coming. This is interesting. See that? Bunch of bull were coming and now they're going to the pain. Look at this condition here. Look at the squeeze here, bearish. They want to push it lower. I would love to short support is right here though. All the bulls gonna go through banana. Time is 3:49. That's your support squeeze there. Condition is bearish. They're gonna break the support. Look at the bear here. Look at the squeeze here. Conditions are horrible, bearish here. Bears are powerful. The ticks are bouncing. Support is there. Condition is there. Still squeeze bearish, MACD bearish, condition bearish. 10 more minutes to go. The cycle is still bearish. Still they want to push it lower. MACD still bearish. Squeeze going away now. Okay, squeeze. Support is there. Look at the volume, look at the MACD here, still bearish. MACD looking bearish, condition bearish too. This condition is telling me still bears, and now probably time is 8 more minutes to go. Expect the bounce or something here. Ticks are going. IWM is not even buzzing. QQQQ trying. Still market want to break the support. If you see QQQ and IWM some action, then you believe. Until then, already look at this volume here, and squeeze bearish too already, and time is 7 minutes to go. Still bears here. QQQ trying to bounce. Time is 3:53. Still bears are here. Volumes are there. Condition still bearish. Still. You're gonna last minute you're gonna see a big green candle, something I'm thinking. Okay, that's the thinking. It could be, never know. Conditions are look at the bear here. 54, 6 minutes to go. Look at the bears because of the volume and conditions. If this volume disappear, then I believe until then they are still bearish because of the conditions and volume. Okay, everything is bearish. Okay, just to let you know, everything is bearish. Everything. So I'm not going right now. This is looking now not good. It's looking pushing lower. Yes. And MACD here too. If it is hugging and kissing, you can still think about it. But these conditions, bears are power here. Alright, it's okay. There's another day maybe. Let's see. Look at that bounce. Wow, man, this is what a bounce, right? condition is bearish. Ticks are pulling it back. Time is 3:55. IWM QQQ, everything looking bullish, pulling it back. Conditions are bearish, MACD trying to cross, filling for more folks, okay? Because of these conditions. One green candle, people get excited. Yeah. Alright, there's another day, folks, okay? That will be another day, another time. 2026, we will see. Alright, just leave it alone. I was looking for reversal descent, but never happened, folks. I want one that happened also. They didn't give a proper, you want to at least print about dollar. That's what happened, but it's okay. We're gonna trade another day. Finding that they don't want to go, that is the important part, right? Otherwise, keep doing dollar cost average, people lose. That's what normally retailer do. But they don't wait, they don't confirm. That's why. Look at these bears here. So this bull cycle was falling. All right, you can see right there, and rejection. Because we were below cloud condition on that too. I took the trade also, but look at this rejection, right? Earlier on. But that's okay. The most important part today, what happened is I missed when the lunchtime, and this is important part. But then I was feeling for more. Okay, that's okay, folks. 2026 is the whole year left. Whole year left. Okay. Well, I wish you everybody a happy new year, folks, and prosperous. All right, spend some time on holidays, spend time with family. That's what I would say. I'll be here. Okay. I'm not going anywhere right now. Wife is not at home, kids are not at home. Left me alone home. So I'm still here. Okay. One more minute to go, market to close. Look at the bears. I never chased at the bottom, but if I would have chased it, look at that. It's great everywhere. Okay, look at that dump. So you understand, folks. Look, now let's learn from these here, even though, okay, you know what, when market dump big and conditions are there and market about to close in 30 minutes, 5 out of 10 times they bounce, right? But 5 out of 10 times they don't bounce, and they always keep trapping the bears. Same thing when market going up all the way, and you think it's gonna dump because they never test the bottom today, and you think like that. So then people get trapped, all the bear get trapped here, all bull get trapped. Hope you understand. Last minute they are easy to trap because everybody psychologically they thinking, yeah, this is the bottom, down they're gonna reverse and I'm gonna print. We always think about the profit, we don't think about the actions, and that is what people do. Make mistake thinking about profit and buying the contract, and then they burn, market maker burn them down, ground level zero. Look at this. And they help you, they take you down here. Look at that bull cycle started, correct? You see this bull, everything, and then they trap you, and look at that, right? This is how these ugly duckly people play. System is well designed, right? Different gear market maker runs and trap the people, all right? Okay. Alrighty, folks. How now 2025 is over, going to be over today, and tomorrow 2026. Tomorrow is a holiday, right? Market holiday, folks. And then day after tomorrow, brand new year, we will be starting in the market. Okay. All right. I also, folks, started the January alert room right there. Those who I already paid for it, folks, let me know. Send me message and I'll add you up. If I owe you any days, also let me know. Send message and I'll add you up. And if you need to renew it, you can renew it. Okay. 2026. Okay. Any other question? All right, 2025, folks. I really appreciate everybody, those who subscribe to me, those who follow me on YouTube every day, on WhatsApp also. So big thank you to everybody each one of you. Okay, each one of you. Some people join, some people don't join. I understand, it's okay. People who troll me, people who do anything, it's okay. That's fine. I appreciate for being here, helping me out. Right, a lot of learning as a community, folks. Okay, 2025 was an amazing year for me. It was a very nice year. So can't thank you enough. Really appreciate all your support and help, folks. Okay, the most important part is keep me up to date. That is the most important part for the 2025, folks. Okay, I learn a lot, folks. I learn a lot. Okay, particularly people who are in alert room also, folks. Okay, because I have a huge responsibility in my alert room. People who are in alert room, so they keep me in a checklist all the time, every second, every minute. So I can't thank you enough. I really appreciate. Okay. Yeah, the 2025 it was a great journey, I would say. Yeah, absolutely. People who are not in alert room also, we had a good time, always talking back and forth, right? Looking at the numerology numbers and God knows what not, right? That also helped me. That brings a lot of positivity in our life, folks. Okay, creates the it helps us basically, looking at the technical is not the only way we can stay focused. Okay, looking at the many other things also help us out. So just like 2026, right, it's very important to understand whether it could be whether it could be good for us or every individual different, folks. Okay, you need to figure it out. But yes, so it was a great years. I appreciate everybody. You guys, I'm sending you a message. Thank you. Happy New Year. Thank you. Jitendra, go 2025 up to 16%. Thank you. When market dumped it today was amazing. That was a great one. Those thank you, man. Yep. Any other questions? Also, let me know, folks. Okay. Any questions? Let me know. All right. What we can do is you can tell me how old are you? Like, for example, if you born on 2000, right? So your 25 year is over, right? So you got to tell me with your birth date, you can tell me how old are you, and I can tell you that how would be the year for 2026 for you. Okay, so I'll do some calculation. You can type it in your birth date with, you can type like your birth date with how many year old are you. Calculate, you guys calculate, or you can type it in and I'll do that and I'll tell you how would be the year for you 2026. Okay, let's do that. Okay, somebody says November 7, 75. No man, you're not 25-year-old. How can it be? How can it be 50-year-old? You born on 75. 1 second. It's November 7th. Okay. So 20. You cannot count 75. You count as 76, right? 70. So you are 49 finishing, and 50 year you are going to enter. Oh yeah, I mean you already are. Yeah, you are at 50. Sorry. So you are correct. What is it? Your birth year is? Where did it go? 1975. Okay, let me see. Okay, 1975. All right. I'm gonna do. It's gonna take me a time, folks. Okay, don't keep typing your birthday. Man, your driver is 7, conductor is 4. You know, wow. 1975. 1. Your driver is 7, conductor is. Man, you are a super ambitious person, folks. Very, very ambitious. You have 4. How did you get the 4 conductor? Yeah, and 5 and 6. No. Okay, gotcha. You are a very ambitious person. All right. So, and I need to see 2006. Okay, hold on. 2026. Okay, 26. Okay. Man, that person who is talking about 75 born, man, you had a loss, some sort of loss. You lend money to somebody and people don't give you money back. You had a good success away from your home. Okay, where you born, you did not get succeed. You succeed away from your home. Okay, but you had a loss, man, earlier. Okay. All right, now let's focus in here 2026. I don't want to go back to the history. Let's look at 2026 for you. Okay, so 2026 would be your year, man. Oh, yep. 2026 is good for you. It will be you will be the king. Anything you can start new, anything you could do, as long as you know what you're doing, it could be a great year for you, folks. Okay, this person born on 7th November 1975. Okay, so this is very nice year. This is the best year for you. Okay, best year for you. But also your conductor number is 4, so I'm a little concerned. Got to be careful because 4 and 1 could be a trouble also. Yeah, but you are a super smart person, man. Okay, you are a complete pack of energy. 1975. Okay, so this year could be good for you. Man, you guys are typing, man. How can I catch up all this? Somebody says, let me do young people. Okay, January 13, 1999. Big Pindul. Okay, let me see. You said you born on. Where did he go? Oh, I missed it. One second. Okay, right here. January 13, 1999. And this is amazing year 1999. Okay, so January 13th, and how old are you? 26 year. Okay, so you are in 26 year. Wait a minute. 2000, yep, 26, and now you'll be entering into 27. 27, buddy. January, okay? So your 26 is getting over. 27, 7, 8, 9. Yeah, this year could be a tough, okay? Could be a tough. You're gonna have something. Yeah, what do you mean by that? Tough mean to say you're gonna go through some tough time too, rough time. There might be some rough time you might go through. Okay, but let me see right now. See, born 13, driver is 4, conductor is 6. Man, bring your life to number 5, man. You could do a miracle. Okay, because your conductor is 6, you got the 4, you just missing is 5, man. That finish it up. Bring your life to number 5. This kid, 1999 born, man, it could be amazing. Okay, but let me look into 2026. So if I calculate that, this year is amazing year for you too. 2026 would be bad because your conductor changes to 6. So it gives you money. Look, there will be a time you're gonna do a good. You would have some sort of wealth coming in 2026. Okay. But your driver number is 4. So you might go through rough time. Some rough time you might go through, but then there is a success. I can see that. So it's a mixed cycle. You just need to identify which cycle is rough, which cycle is good. Okay. So mix cycle for you 2026. But yes, I do see that you could have some good growth in 2026. Okay, so anything you think is any risk you take, make sure it's a calculative risk, not like speculative risk. Then it could be a good year for you. Okay, the young kid, 1999. People who are in our room, folks, just send me message and I'll add you up, those whom I owe you. Okay. Somebody says I'm born on, hold on, let me see. I want Sunny Ironman. Okay, Sunny Ironman, I'm gonna do yours. You born on 3010. Okay, 3010. Two 23. 2002. All right, so your driver is 3, conductor is 8. Okay, you are 23. Okay, and this is 2026 would be coming. Man, this is the best year you are heading into, man. This is the best year you are heading into, buddy. Who is that person? Any risk you take, right, as long as it's calculative, okay, then you could achieve a lot of success because you got the Venus on your side and you got the Mercury on side on this year. This 2026 would be amazing year, buddy. Okay, let me know end of the year. So yeah, it will be great year. Okay, this 2025 you went through little ups and down, but this year would be a better year, coming year 2026 for you. Sunny says someone said I would stop trading. Stop trading without knowledge? Absolutely. If you have a knowledge, you could, but if there is no knowledge, doesn't matter. You have bells and whistles. If you don't have a knowledge, then nobody could help, right? There are so many people in the world who wants to become wealthy, but figure out what track you want to trade, what track you want to get into, right? You can't just simply go into any industry and jump and say, hey, I want to be successful. You need to learn all the tricks, everything, right? That's what stock market also. You need to learn and find out the track. But if you want to jump in and speculate and getting into the social media and jump up and down, not gonna work. Okay, so next year would be the best year for you, buddy. Okay, that is the great one. Those who spam, I don't take a look at it. Okay, just to let you know. All right, next is 31st July 1992. 31st July 1992. Okay, 7. So 31st 1992. Okay, your driver number is 4 and conductor number is 5. Wow, 4, 5, and you don't have a 6. Man, bring your life to number 6. You could be doing good. You are a very ambitious person, right? You got 4, you got 7. You're a powerhouse. You are a powerhouse, man. Okay. Your analytical skills, your brain, man, you have a lot of things, buddy. What do? You study good, because that's what it appears. You got 4, you got 2, you got 3, you got 7. Man, you are like, man, are you a scientist, buddy? You're born in 1992, but yes, you could be good at, what did you do, engineering? Good. No, man, amazing. That's good. Okay, so use that what you have. Okay, only thing is you do not know how to conclude. Your financials, you are not able to capitalize. You're not able to execute. You are able to think, you are able to plan, but you're not able to execute. Okay, that is your weakness. So you need to make sure you don't, you can take the decisions, but at the end, when it comes to conclusions, you are not good at it. That's the only weakness I see. Otherwise, your brain is a powerhouse, man. Your analytical skills, your calculative skills, right, is amazing. Your math is great. Okay. You have invisible number. You bring your life to number 5 and 6. Okay. You need these two number. You could do miracle. Green and white color. Okay. Green, white color. Alrighty. And stay away, you like black color, but don't wear black, because that is going to be a bad energy attract you. So away from black. Green and red, yellow color, green and white color is the best color for you. All right, now let's take a look at 2026. Man, I said about 2026 is for you would be 3. So yeah, it's a good year for you, Jupiter, right? Yellow color. 2026 is good for you, yellow color. All right, you could yellow color would be great for you, 2026. More slow and steady, but you could you gain the growth, knowledge, educations, right? That area you will you do better. Yes. Your positivity, your mind will be more positive, planning, all those things, right? So this year, coming year is good for you. Okay. Yeah. As long as you do calculative risk, you'll be all right. Just a second, folks. Somebody says I'm born on all right, driver number, what is it? December 24, 1994. Who is December 20? Okay, so 24 December 1994. Let me see. Okay. Man, you're a super ambitious person, okay? Your brain is powerhouse, super duper powerhouse. Man, you are like, what can I tell you, buddy? Who is this person is? 24/12/1994. You born with the golden spoon. Buddy, listen to me very carefully. Alright? Who is this person? 1994. Wait a second. Man. Hold on a second. Somebody tell me who is it. Alright, that's 24th December 1994. Who's that person? Man, you are a golden spoon, man. You have all the bells and whistles, okay? So what does it mean? Your driver is 6, your conductor is 5. Okay, one thing I'll tell you what is happening in your brain, okay? Your brain is powerhouse. The moment you wake up, you're thinking about something. Every time your brain is occupied, okay? And but you have number 4 Rahu and number 2 Moon you have. So what happening is the 4 is overtaking your Moon. You need to, buddy, you need to bring your ego down, okay? I'm just telling you. Keep the you love luxury, you like you like a lot of stuff, my buddy. But you got to watch your health, right? You got to keep, you like you like a food a lot, right? Be careful, watch your eating habits, right? All those things you need to watch. You need to change your eating habits because it's driving you crazy, those stuff. Okay, but let's focus on 2, 6, 6 and 5. Your conductor is 5, man. Just bring your life to number 5. Your conductor is 5. After 33 years of the age, man, you would achieve good amount of success. Okay, so your lucky number should be 5, green color. And you also, your driver is 6 Venus, which is money. So green and white color is the best. Okay, but you have invisible number 5, which is you should be looking for more. Okay, so you need a 5 in order to be successful more. So bring your life to 5, green color. All right, and you will see a solid opportunity in the life you will never imagine. Okay, you hide in the basement, success will chase you down. Okay, but you need to bring ego down, man. Okay, that is the problem I see. So you need to bring yourself down, ground level 0, help the people. Like try to help. People should sending you something telling you, man, thank you, buddy. Without you, I could not be doing this. If you see those kind of messages coming to you, that is the universal message. Okay, those universe send you the message. Those kind of things you need. Okay, and see the difference in your life, man. You will thank me. That each message is worth $1 million if you're getting those kind of messages from people. Do that. If you could do that, man. Some people have a lot of things, but they don't know how to use it. So I'm just telling you the remedy, buddy. Okay, I hope you get it. I'm gonna look at the next year. Okay, hold on a second. 2026. So, man, can I tell you, man, your next year is your, buddy. That year is yours. Okay, that is your year. Next year, you would have a solid success. And some risk you will take, and as long as it's calculative, that would be yours. Your next year is yours, man. You could do a miracle next year. In next 1, 2, 3, next 1, 2, 3, 4. Next 4 years, okay? Next 4 years, out of next 4 years, the next year is the bestest year for you. Okay, now it's up to you how you manage it, but the next year is the best year. It'll be in the next 4 years. Okay, so the best year is ahead of you. We'll talk and let me know. I would not remember, but you would remember what I said. Okay. All right, buddy. So use all the things what you have. Okay, remember that you need to use it what you have. Right, whatever I said to you in order to be successful. There are a lot of people who born in the same what you have. They are in Syria, they are in Afghanistan, right? They are in Pakistan, many countries, but they don't use it because they don't know how to use it. So if you know how to use it, then use it to benefit. Okay. So next year is your year, buddy. Man, you guys are like spend. Okay. One second. Man, we need to know how to use every year. All right. Just a second. Somebody says, I'm born on 2nd, 12th, 1989. Are you still here? I don't know who is 2nd, 12th, man. You got to type it in the month, because when your date crosses 12th and above, underneath, below 12th, I would not know what month you type in. It's okay. Next. Let's do next. Somebody says, Carlos says January 2nd, 1972. January 2nd. You said January 2nd, 1972. Already 1972. That is sorry, not Carlos. Carolab. Okay, it's ready, Carolab. Let's do this. 2 and 4. Man. Carolab, listen very carefully. Okay. And see what exactly happening in your life is your mind is the enemy. Okay, because you keep changing your decisions. You take the decision, you change the decision, right? That is causing the problem. Okay, buddy, that is what is causing the problem. So what you do is, and why it is happening, because you have number 4 Rahu sitting on your other side, which is eating up the brain. Okay, so sometimes you take your decision quickly. You're taking your decision instant like this, and then sometimes you change also later. So there are 2 different things I'm talking here. Sometimes you rush, and sometimes you pull back yourself a lot, and you say, no, you change your decisions, right? There are 2 things happening. So your mind is like time bomb. Sometimes you're sitting, when you sit down yourself, you give always a thought. You keep thinking. Your intuition power is amazing. Okay, your brain thinking is amazing. Yes. But sometimes when you take decision quickly, that is not right. Always says, I'll get back to you tomorrow. Right? But once you analyze it, everything, then don't change it. Okay? That's what I would say. So your driver is 2, conductor is 4. They are enemy each other. Okay, that is where the problem you have, man. Your mind is your enemy. I just told you, but your mind is not, should not be the enemy, and that's why the remedy is to don't take a rush decision, and when you take the decision, don't change it. Correct? You follow? This is where you need to remember. Otherwise, those energy will play the roles and it drive you crazy. Okay, so all right, let's not get into too much. 2026. Okay, conduct 2 man, this coming year is a horrible year for you. But this year coming, you gotta be very, 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 very careful. I see a rough time coming ahead of you. Okay, very rough time, 2026. But the next 2027 year is your year. So avoid any risk in 2024. Okay, avoid taking any crazy risk in 2026. I'm sorry, 2024. 2026, avoid taking any risk. Okay, I just gave you early heads up. Then don't tell me at the end of the year, man, I wish I would have listened to you. So I just gave you heads up that Rahu gonna drive you crazy, and then you're gonna take some decisions which could be devastating. So don't take major decision which could be devastating. You can postpone anything for 2027 because 2027 could be the best year. Who was that person? Carl. Okay. Yeah, it's okay. No need to worry. Just do groundwork. Anything you do, you just stay grounded. Just do the groundwork. Don't take any crazy decisions. Right? Okay. Yeah. Somebody said I'm born on April 8, 1975. Who is that person? April 8, 1975. Who's that? You still here? Who is that? Just a second, I forgot who is that. You said 8th April. West Willie. Man, too many messages, man. I lost the track. Where is that? 1 second. Where did I see that? 8. Okay, right here, West Willie. We got it. April 8, 1970, 50-year-old. Okay, all right, listen carefully now, okay? West Willie, 50-year-old, 75. You are in a 56, 51 year entering into, right? Okay, so your driver number is 8 and a conductor. Wow, man, you went through the hell. Okay, so you had a lot of tough, listen carefully, you had a lot of tough time. You are a super ambitious person. Yes, you are a very ambitious person. Your success you achieved, if you look back your history, you succeed after 33 year of the age. You made money away from your home, like foreign country you travel. You made money in a foreign country. You travel a lot. You lost money. You lend money to anybody and you have lost that money also. Okay. You lend money to people and people never give you back, right? So you're learning from your losses. Okay, that is what is happening here in your life. So if you look back your history, you're learning from your losses. If I'm right, tell me. I'm checking here. Okay, tell me if I'm wrong. But yes, you travel. Okay, then 8, 4 and 195. and 7. Your driver 8 and 7. Your analytical skill is amazing. Okay, your analytical skills, right? You are a powerhouse when it comes to complete. You have 4 and 7 in your chart, means your brain, your analytical skill, your thinking abilities, right? Your executions, right, is great. Okay, what is lacking is your planning. Okay, what is lacking is your planning. What is it? Okay, so you're a very ambitious person. You just continue what you're doing. Now, as the time goes by, you're gonna have more success in your life. So but you, 4, 5, 8, 9, 5, 1. You are a little spiritual person also, man. Okay, you are a spiritual person. Okay. Okay, let me see your next year, 2026. Okay, 2026 is, man, this is not a good year, buddy, for you. The 26 would be is you're gonna have a rough time. Okay, so this 2026 you got to be very careful. It's gonna be a very rough time for. Okay, be careful, just to give you a heads up, because you have a certain anything you try to do a shortcut, you're gonna have a pullback. Okay, so be careful. So as long as you do any leg work, right, then it's good. Anything you just do the work which is labor work, like anything your body is involved, right, those kind of works are great. But beyond you trying to do outsmart work, could be any challenging things or stuff like that, avoid next year. Okay, yes, because you have a Saturn and you have the number 4 Rahu, that is going to be it's a deadly it's not deadly, but it's not a good combination. That's the reason. Okay, so 2026 you've got to watch out. Okay, but 2027 year is the best year for you. Okay, so watch out for 2026. Any risk you're taking, be careful, think about it, that hey, this is 2026, I need to avoid like that. Okay. Okay, Parin Patel. All right, let me see. 28th is you born on 28 January 1997. 1997 already, man. You got too many ones going on, man. This is the okay. So you are a king, man. Okay, I mean, you like what, like, you like to. You are a leader. Your personality is like a leader personality you have. Okay, you have 2 and you have 8. And you have 1 here, and 9, 9, and 7 here. Okay, so 2, 7, and 8. 1 second, okay. One second, man. Well, you could achieve success, but you have to work hard, man. You have to work hard, and you are a very ambitious person, right? So you could achieve some success. It takes time. But you don't have any bells and whistles, so means you have to work super hard, man. Okay, and you could achieve. And you are full of energy. You just need to bring your attitude down. Okay. 26. So this year is a good year for 2026. Would be a good year for you. Okay, the best is here. So you can launch yourself, anything, you might get a new job or something, right? 2026 would be a good year for you. It's a financial year for you also. Yes. You can study, you could do anything you want to do. Yeah, it's a good year for 2026 for you. It's a beneficiary. But next 2027 year, got to be very careful. But this coming year, 2026 is good. Okay. Alrighty. Alright, folks, let's keep it simple now. Let's go, I guess. Alright, time is 4:41. Market closed at 4 o'clock. Since then, 40 minutes going on. Alright, let's keep it simple, folks. Alright, enjoy your holidays, spend some time with family, and see you guys in a new year, 2026. Alright, happy new year to everybody. Let's see you. Take care, everybody. Bye bye.